Alrighty, alrighty. Uno momento. Uno momento. Uno momento. Momento, momento. Yo, one moment, man. One moment. You have to optimize here a little bit. Un momento. Un momento, Grox. Un momento. Let me see, because it's not entirely working as I want yet. Maybe it's gonna work. There's a lot of settings here. Maybe I need to. Oh, why it's so laggy? Normally there should be some kind of. Oh yeah, it's a borderless. Oh, I think this might work. Working. Yeah, Okay, this game is mostly crashing. That's not good. All right, I think we got it. Had to optimize the settings a little bit, but I think we got it now. I hope. Looks acceptable. All right. I hope it's not laggy. We will see about that. Any case, I just got an invite today. Welcome all to the stream, by the way. Welcome, welcome. I just got an invite today for Dratmore, which is kind of a controversial game because I did play Dratch, which was a very good game in my opinion. It was super cool indie game where you have to fish for fish, obviously. And in that game, it's kind of a very eerie kind of horror vibe, and you need to explore kind of a pretty big world, and you get objectives, and you basically have to catch a lot of fish and look for treasure and all kinds of things. And after Dredge was actually very successful, I don't know. Yeah, after it was very successful, actually, it this game got announced for it. And let me just check this. Maybe we're just gonna. And when that happened, so Dratmore got announced after the success of Dredge, and when that happened, everyone was like, "Oh, this looks very AI made. Might be, too good to be true," because Dredge was just released. I think it was out, and then a few months after that, or maybe a year or something, this game got announced. So it's kind of a very controversial game, which we don't know really what to expect. Like it could be really bad, but it also could have a lot of potential. So I would say we're just gonna see it for ourselves. Okay. Un momento. God, that is annoying. Okay, so it seems to be working. So at least we got that going. So the game actually works. So the game was pretty controversial. So far, everyone looks to be pretty good. But they said it was a very limited test. There's lots of options actually in the game. In terms of graphics. Like we got Lumen, we got Nanite. With all this Unreal Engine stuff. And it looks pretty good actually. But that is of course the very first impression of this. Might be a little bit early. But this was exactly like I know it from Dredge. This was the kind of the boat we were going in Dredge. And this is then Dratmore. Which is announced, I think, maybe 2 years ago or something. A year ago, I would say. Ooh, what happened now? Okay, so we need fuel. Oh, okay. So that's only the jerry can, but we don't have fuel. So where can we get fuel? That's a good question, of course. Maybe here. Fuel tank. There we go. That was easier than I thought. Definitely not a lot. Probably up the audio here a little bit. Oh. Hold. Oh. Hold. What the fuck? Hold. What the hell? Am I doing it wrong? I'm holding it. Maybe I should be exactly on the lines? No? Oh. Okay. The hell? Okay. Ah, okay. So you have to slide it. Okay, they could have told me that. Okay, let the train come down. There's quite some audio missing, I think. Like it's very early playtest. Also some dialogue is missing in the game for sure. Well, that is a nice looking ship right there. Find the right frequency, hold, and turn the dial in the desired direction until you hear voices. And the small needle begins to tremble. Boost the signal using the yellow dial. Place the needle in the green zone. Once it's set, the dialogue will begin. Okay. Hold and move the cylinder. Can I move both? Okay. Don't like the dialogue at all. Like they can just talk. There's no the old shipyard. None of your damn business. The old shipyard. You have to read really fast. That's for sure. You can collect floating containers with useful resource and solve puzzles. To do this, use the grappling hook passed through to equip it. Aim at the object. Okay. Right. So do we have it? Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's one down. Repair the boat's engine. Pick the helm of the boat. Okay. Nice. That looks actually pretty good. That might be really living up to the feeling of Dratch basically in 3D. What the? Those creatures again? Why is it always them? I keep sailing? Here we go. Okay, there's something in the water there. Probably make my screen a bit more bright here. Ooh. Okay, let's go here. Dock the pier. Oh, here. X. Start the water wheel to open the gates. Use the grapple gun to direct the water flow through the channels by switching the sluices. Once the pressure is high enough, the mechanism will activate and the gates will open. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh, it just misses it, I think. I go there. It just misses it, I think. Let me see. That closes it again. Cannot do much more than that, though. Open the river gates. Okay. Feel like it needs to get into that thing. What else can I do? Maybe here? Ah. Anything else I can do here? Maybe I go down here? Not a lot of options. What the hell? Maybe this one then? Ah, I see. So now I have more pressure here. And then it will reach it, I guess. Yeah, okay. Alright. That's all I had to do. Weird, because I already feel I shot it a few times. Ooh. Okay, let's go. Wow. Padlock? No lockpick? Oh, we got a lockpick right there. That's pretty cool. Another victim of that shit disease. No gills yet. Limb still intact. Hasn't pissed himself. I'm gonna make a nice profit of you. Fill it up, you dumb animal. You got fish, I handle business. So where'd you crawl on from? On the abandoned village? From abandoned village. What left of it? Rot, poison fog, church, smashed to pieces, settlements empty. Losses, more dumb losses. Used to be good fishing spot. Fish shells well here. What the hell was that? Another corpse? Won't be bringing fish anymore. Let that be a reminder, nighttime is for sleeping. Your top will sink before you even shit yourself. The tentacles will cease to that. So get some rest and come see me in the morning. That's in the annex. Okay. Looks like a workbench or something. Can we use the bed here? Didn't even mutate. Yeah, okay. I've got no money. I'm broke, but I can work it off. I believe you, but a deal's a deal. You know how to fish? Nope. Then grab a rod and learn. We always need anglers and fish. Start with 3 snappers, bring them in, and don't forget to fuel the boat. You've got fuel, enough so you won't need to rig a sail. Bombs at the dock. Don't stay out past dark. Your rod on top will sink before you even get scared. Ooh, okay. That's very similar to Dredge. Not a lot of creativity there, but hey, what works, that works. There's another objective here. Boat consumes fuel. If it runs out, the boat will not move. Fuel can be refilled at gas stations on piers or with fuel canisters floating in the water. Plan your journey ahead. Okay. Can we go here? Then I guess we go to sleep or not. Like, what time is it now? I think we can still go out. Fish a bit. Can we have fish? Reach the fishing spot. Okay. And there's the bed then. There's the fishing spot. Alright, let's go. While sailing, you may notice distinct splashes on the water. These are fish habitats. Sail closer to the activity zone until the indicator appears to start fishing. Approach the side of your boat and press the action key. Oh yeah, I see some fish here. It's a snapper. Okay, cool. Here you can select your bait. The bait you choose affects your chance of catching different fish species. Okay. Don't have to throw so far, I think. Come on then, bite. Apparently doesn't want to bite. Maybe here? No luck yet. I remember playing Dratch actually with a controller, because the rumble in that game was pretty nice. Like you knew when the fish was close or not. Wait, choose tackle. Put an earthworm maybe. Oh, we use the worms, I think. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's try it again.
That place is wrong.
What are you playing? We're playing Drapmore, Opa. Trying it out. Like, this used to be a pretty controversial game, at least to me. Because it was just announced after Dratch, which is a really cool game. It was a really successful indie game about fishing in a pretty pretty horror-like story. And then after that became a success, this game was announced and everyone was like, you know, this is too early. And it was not from the same developers, by the way. And now so far, I'm pretty impressed by the graphics, I would say. A little bit mixed about the audio still a bit. Like there's not the dialogue, but of course it's a playtest so far. So I guess it's just very early on. And I don't know what's happening here. But no one apparently
Not there.
wants to fish. So I'm gonna try it there because I see a puddle right there. I'm gonna try it. Okay. Press set to hook when you feel a strong bite. Okay.
Too heavy.
Okay. Choose your preferred fishing rod control scheme. You can change the controls at any time to setting. So we can wiggle around the mouse or we can do AD. I think we're gonna wiggle around the mouse. That sounds fine. Yeah. Let's go wiggling. This indicator shows which way you pull the rod against the fish. The indicator shows the fish stamina and exhaustion level. Okay. It shows the tension. Try not to let it reach 100% or the line will snap. The indicator shows the distance of the fish. When it reaches 0, the fish is caught. Okay. It's gonna get a little bit of use too. Yeah, okay. Oh, that is some weird controls right there. Let me guess, we lost it? Oh. Now we're on the fish? Okay. Ooh, Ooh, that was some old controls right there. That's a little bit old. Kind of looks like Sea of Thieves. Yeah, I can imagine this confusion. It's easily to confuse it for. But this game has no PvP at all. It's all on your own. Stars indicate the fish rarity. The higher the rarity, the more valuable the fish. Okay. Press F to auto sort to hold. Press G to manually place fish to hold. Press Z to release the fish. I think we want to go for F then. Auto sort it. Okay. So we need to catch 3 of those.
All right, steady. Oh, it pulls.
So there's also an exhaustion rate. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was already much easier. Right? Go. We're gonna auto sort that. So there must be another fish right there. Let's recast that one. Oh shit, I was too late. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we have to basically do exactly what the fish doesn't do. The controls are not too bad. Gets a little bit of used to. Which game is this, Didier? This is, what is it again? It is actually called Drapmore. So it's a new game. Just released a playtest. You can sign it up on Steam for the playtest. Okay, now we have to go back again to the pier. I just got the invite today. I'm not sure if I might be one of the first ones. I'm not entirely sure. It actually told me in the mail that I signed up for it on the 12th of January. So that is quite some time ago. And that's why I got an invite. Okay, let's dock right here. I don't know what this does again. I think it... Oh, okay, it lowers the house right here. We talk to Gil. I think we have to talk to this guy. Enough for essence. Are you kidding me? That's not fish. That's scaly garbage. Take it to the grinder. Use the guts for bait. Okay. All right. Well, thank you. Where do we do that? Ah, we can take it to the grinder here. Okay. Drag fish from the hole to the processor slot. Processing will start automatically and take some time. To collect the processed resource, press and hold F. Right. Here we click. And then it will take some time. And have a little bit of patience. There we go. And now we can use this as bait. Probably catch some bigger fish. So let's go back to this guy. So you handled the rod and the grinder. Maybe you're good for something after all. Anyway, we're not staying in this dump. No fish, no roots, no clients. Not even the Baron's people show up anymore. Time to get back to the real trade routes. And you don't belong here either. You weren't heading to the church for a stroll, were you? Looking for shelter? You're too smart for your own good. Let's say that. Hello? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for shelter, and you sure know a lot of talking fish. Talking fish. I like to read. You should try it sometime. Here, take this. Notes? Scraps of knowledge. Enough to help you figure out the blueprints and craft bait for soft grazers. Workbench on the pier. The rest figure it out yourself. Every angler's got their own tricks. Yeah, I had a feeling that it was a workbench. As you explore the world, complete quests and trade, you will gain torn pages. Torn pages are used as the progression points. To open the tag tree, press T. The skill tree has several categories, each with its own development path. Every skill in the tree has a cost. If you have enough torn pages, select the skill and hold F to learn it. Okay. Let's have a look. Where can we learn all that? We open the progress tree here. Pretty interested to how extensive this is actually. Because this is usually what dictates a little about a game and you know what kind of things there are to see and to unlock. So I guess we're now here. The wound tin. Bait for the peaceful fish, suitable for catching soft grazers and sharpfin. The key winds of the mechanism that spins the jar. Inside there is a small light bulb that turns on when the jar is rotating. Okay, so we can learn this one here. Right? And we have a lot of kind of baits we can learn. One kind of question mark. Reinforced rod. Ah, okay. So we can actually increase the bait and then we can get bigger and better fish. Now I'm really wondering what this kind of thing is here. Because we have the boat and apparently we cannot see it. That's unfortunate. Okay, so for now it's only fishing which we can see. There's a ship's log which we cannot click. Map, also not clickable. Bilges. Okay, it looks to be very early. Using the workbench, you can craft bait, tackle, upgrades, and much more. To view the list of recipes, hover over the book icon or press N. Okay. Hover over the required resource and press left mouse button to place it in the works area. Once all necessary resources are in the work area, hold F to craft the item. Okay, alright. So we're gonna go... press N. Oh, I have my own workbench here. Okay, that's nice. And we can make this, and we need fish guts for that, a gear, and a rusty scrap metal. So let's make that. We have gear, 2 rusty scrap metal, and the fish guts. And then we should be able to craft it. Nice, that is pretty satisfying. And then we have it somewhere, I guess. Yeah, now we have to catch some fish. It's already getting dark though. Do we want to test our test the waters here, literally, or do we go for sleep? I think most of the time we will die, so we're gonna go for sleep now, even though you guys probably want me to die. But yeah, it is something for next time. What the hell happened now? Is it not really clear what time we're living in? Okay, I am in control. Okay. You know, we're gonna sleep exactly till 9. There we go. Easy. Right? Is the sun out? Yeah, the sun is out. That's really nice. Okay. Let me go here. And we're gonna try and catch a soft grazer fish. I hope we have enough fuel and the like, but looks to be the case. That's a pretty big puddle right there. Ooh, okay. There's 2 types of fishes here. Okay, let's go there.
Edge fish. Too heavy.
So first we have to exhaust him. Nice. All right. We got that one. Okay, we need 2 of those. Oh. Recast that maybe. No, not needed. Oh shit. Ooh. That was stupid. I think it was somewhere there.
Oh, it pulls.
I think the keyboard controls are probably easier. I think the mouse is more immersive. Alright, that's another one. Auto sorted. And now we have to talk to this guy again. Gonna go back. Full speed ahead. Too bad I cannot see the map or something like that. Like I would have liked to see a bit of the amount of content in the game currently. Was this crap? Should call this a catch? Doubt there's any essence in that. Hell, what am I supposed to do with you? Fine, we'll help you out one more time. Good. That should keep the rot in check for now. Just don't go poking your nose where it doesn't belong. And stay the hell away from the green fog. I could send you back out fishing, but right now there's an old sluice matters more. Head over there, see if it can be raised. Okay. Betsy will make it across on her own. Betsy? But your piece of junk of boat needs to get into the big hollow and into dry dock. Fix it, clean it up, reinforce it, especially if we're planning to sail the sledge bed. That's exactly where we probably see the other factory. What's a dry dock? What's a dry dock? Dry dock, like a shipyard. You see if you make it to the big hollow. Our partner will turn your sorry excuse for a boat into something decent, and that's all you need to know. Got any questions? No. What is a sledge bed, though? Biggest settlement I know of. No honest trader makes money there, but you can live in peace if you make it that far. And move it. Your people are nothing but losses. Slow as damn snails. Okay. Go to the river lock. Well, apparently we go to the city now. Oh, maybe I should fully fuel it up a little bit. Just to be sure. There we go. Didn't use a lot, it seems. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, we're gonna go pretty far. So it's kind of like Dredge 2.0 in my opinion. Like, it's very similar, but there's still a few elements which are new as well. For example, this kind of systems where you have to open up dams and the like. That was something which was not in Dredge, I believe. Let's go here. Try running a generator. Damaged wire. Okay. Try run the generator here. Oh shit. Yeah. Forgot you had to slide that. That actually works. What game is this? This is Dratmore. It's kind of like Dredge, if you know that. And this is kind of... It's not a successor, I would say, but it's a replication from a different studio, I would say. And even replication doesn't really do that well, because this is a bit different. Like, it's more 3D-like. Oh, we got a torn page. We got 2 research points. So Dredge was mostly top-down, where you were sailing on the sea. And this all is a first-person kind of game. Can we just touch this? I need an insulator. Okay. Now we need to return to Guild. That is not very nice, though. Like, we keep being the messenger here or something. Okay, even the earlier game, like Dredge, was like that as well. Like, there was a lot of floating around, I would say. Which is understandable for a game with a boat. Do we go here? No, go to the other side. It's stupid that we cannot really see the time though, but we can only see that there is a little indication on the right which says it's almost moon. We're just gonna have to assume that we don't want to stay in the waters at that point. Oh, we can actually use the padlock. Move your mouse to find the correct position for the lockpick. When you pick it in the right zone, the keyhole will glow. Hold D to turn the lock and move your mouse. Okay. Ah, that's pretty nice. That's a nice system. Go take those things. All right. Then we're gonna go to this guy. I think we have to go sleep again. What's the situation with the sluice? Power leak needs patching. Everything's falling apart, but we didn't get into business yesterday. We know how to fix problems. There's a nasty little predator, Bloodgill. Its guts are full of sticky sludge, perfect for making insulating compound. But you're not catching one with that rod of yours. I'll upgrade it. That's the spirit if you plan on earning, not begging. Look around the backwater for knowledge, crabs, and better materials. Good metal for starters. Then start thinking about catching a Bloodgill. Okay. Collect wire, collect rope. Where can we collect that? Do we go out by night? I'm gonna risk that. Let's not risk that just yet. Well, let's sleep till 9 here. Okay. do this as well? No, it doesn't work. Where will they collect those things? They don't really tell me. I maybe collect it here. Can I go out? Yeah, I cannot go out apparently. That's pretty sad. So we need to dock. That's quite limiting. Ooh, what's that? Oh no. Maybe we can actually get that. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Looks to be a scary one. Oh, maybe we can dock right here. Can we dock it here? Yeah, nice. Oh. That's a weird docking maneuver. Let's have a look. What can we find here? Maybe there's the ropes and the like. Some lockpicks. Ooh, another torn page even. Rope, so much. There is none of it. No, it doesn't open. Oh my god, it broke. I cannot open like this, huh? Yeah, okay. My god, that's annoying. Everything's gonna break on this one. I think this one is unbreakable. Were we just lucky on the first one? I think this needs a very good lockpick. I think I cannot get through it, man. Oh, no, stop it. Fuck this chest. Come on, you can get it. Hey, Lisa, welcome to the stream. Not easy. It's not easy. Like, it doesn't work. Like, I'm trying, but... Oh, and it broke again. Okay, I'm out of lockpicks. Oh, stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay, we're still looking for the wires and the ropes here. Oh, we got something. We got cables. Maybe we can use that for wires. Okay, we're playtesting Drapmore today. And it's all new for me. And you can tell I don't like the lockpick mechanic. Or at least it doesn't like me. Oh, you just got back from Haarlem? Thought you were close to Amersfoort. I want to restart this nonsense. Crash. Don't know where to get any rope right here. So how was it? You enjoyed your stay? Yeah, but it was surprise weekend this week. I'm going to Amersfoort. Oh, okay. Nice. What did you do in Haarlem? Anything fancy? A nice city, yeah, Haarlem. I like it. I think we're gonna... Should we try and go back here? I don't think so. Or maybe you should. Let's try it. I don't think we went here yet. Okay, let's see. Here we have a couple restaurant, went to the beach, some shopping. Ah, all right. Nice, nice. Was it good weather? Was it good weather? I don't know actually. I think the bad weather was actually not that good, I think. Okay, we can open things here. Oh. Alright, that's looking good. Yeah, okay. We just don't have anything yet to actually get there. We need to find the ropes. It was pretty cold and hard wind, but nothing I can handle. Yeah, I can imagine. You've been living here your entire life. You get used to it. You know, I like that kind of weather nowadays. It's a good reason to stay in. And too hot is also not nice. Eh? Like I really don't like too hot. Like I'd rather be too cold than too hot. I have no clue where to find the rope. It even says collected, like it's already there. 33 degrees in Belgium? Man, that's too much. Oh, I think the ropes are there. Wait a second. Did I just see them there? Is that what we're looking for? That might be it? Oh, it's too far. Do you think we can still get there? Nighttime. I think we can get there. I think there will not be any monsters out right now. Otherwise we will see pretty fast, I guess. You could have just told me those are ropes. It's a new game, yeah. It just got a playtest for invite for it. Ooh, cloth. Oh, that's a bit far maybe. No, we can still reach it. And I really want to try it because I played Dratch. And Dratch is kind of a similar game. Yeah, it looks pretty fun. It could be even a horror game. I don't know. Dredge kind of turned into a horror game in the night, so. Right. Go. This could be a bit similar as well. But I haven't really experienced the nighttime yet. It looks very relaxed, I agree. Like that was also the intention of Dredge. But as you came into the nighttime, it turned into a horror game. So you always want to go fishing in the day and make sure you're back. Make sure you're back before the night falls. I'll prepare myself, yeah. Me too, me too. What can I do for you? Well, I think we got everything we have. Nothing, I guess. Wait. What do we need? Research the braided line. Okay, so we're gonna go to the tag tree here. And we need a braided line. Okay, there we go. Learn the ability. And make a braided line. Okay, wait. How do we do that? Yeah, okay, thank you. How do we make it? Maybe just go to the workbench, they will tell us. Now I kind of have to remember, I guess. Make a braided line. Okay, thank you. How do we make it? Maybe go here. Has to tell us somewhere how to make it, I guess. Maybe mastery? That is so inconvenient. Why doesn't it tell us how to make it? I'm pretty sure it was 3 times a rope or something. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, now it tells us. A braided line. Okay. How many rope does it need? I think it was 3 times a rope. No, 2 times a rope then. Maybe 3 cloth? No. Wires maybe. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Have you played Ready or Not? I certainly did. But I haven't played the new DLC and the like yet. But I like that game quite a bit. Like I really like SWAT kind of games. Like I used to play SWAT 3 and SWAT 4 when I was younger. And of course Raven Shield and the like. I forgot what it was called. I think Tom Clancy's. Yeah, Tom Clancy's. Each item has its own upgrade slot. Oh, you're debating on downloading it. I would recommend it. It's a cool game. And pretty much one of its own. Like there's not a lot of games which are very similar to it. Each item has its own upgrade slots. Click on item on list of available upgrades. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Upgrade the line. How do we do that then? Oh wait, this is the upgrade. The upgrades table. Okay, all right. Now we go to the upgraded line. Install it. There we go. Nice. So that's how we upgrade our fishing line here. Research the rainbow fin bait. The rainbow fin bait? Where is that now? Where is that? Oh, here. Okay. Bait for predatory fish. Rough rainbow fin bait. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, how do we make that now? Probably meat? Nope. Maybe alcohol? Nope. We're kinda... Ah, okay, here it says something. Oh, what the hell? It needs teeth or something? Okay, I think it needs teeth. I think we might be able to buy that from here. Yeah, it looks complicated, huh? I agree. It's not an easy game. Wait. The hell did you bring the oversized crab for? That's not crab, that's blood gill. The hell did I get myself into? Toss it in the grinder and make it to compound. Okay, let's try that. Maybe we get a nice item for it. Ah, okay. Here, we got some fish flesh. I thought it was tooth, but apparently it's fish flesh. So now that we know. Okay. Yeah, we can also take that then. And then we can actually make the rainbow fish thing. So we take this one. And we take the rope. I think metal. Or wood. Oh, it's wood. Okay. And then this. And then we can craft it. Alright. Alright. No worries. I won't be going anywhere. Catch the blood gill. Shall we do it in the night? Might be a little bit tricky, yeah? Do it in the thing. We're gonna go out in the night as well because I want to see what the kind of the vibes are when it gets a little bit more eerie. But for now, we want to explore a little bit in peace. Now that it's still here. Ooh, I should probably refuel the thing here. Like we're halfway. Only got half the fuel here. And in this game, the fuel is actually free. In Dratch, it used to be... I'm pretty sure in Dratch, it was some time that I played it. But I'm pretty sure you had to pay for fuel. And here this guy doesn't care at all. You just take his fuel and go out. I think that is something Dredge did a little bit better. Like in Dredge, you get some kind of debt and you have to repay them. And then you kind of get the boat from the owner. So you can actually catch fish and pay off your debt. Like the story here so far is just very shallow. Like I think they can spice that up a little bit. The graphics though are very impressive so far. I think it's fair to say that it's just not, you know, very, especially at the start when this game was just announced after Dredge released, it was really suspicious. But I think based on what I'm seeing right now, I think it's fair to say that they actually put some real effort into it. Like it was not just, oh, Dredge was successful, we announced this game, and then, you know, AI generated and try to make some money. Like they're really... I think they're just fans of Dredge, maybe even. Alright, let's go here. Up the boat. Oh, it's too far? No. Maybe go here. Ah, yeah, okay. Oh, wait, does it have... Oh, yeah, it has the blood gill, so that's good. Alright. If the fish takes interest, yeah, okay, we already know that.
All right, steady.
Why don't you grab it? I think we need to recast it here. The hell? Maybe it's still wrong? nothing is happening. Okay. Choose tackle. Oh, we got the rainbow fin. Black tackle. Ah, okay. Burning belly, rainbow fin. Yeah. Okay, let's maybe reposition the boat a little bit because I think we're slightly out of. Yeah, let's go here. Oh, now we're too far. Yeah, that comes pretty. You have to be pretty precise, I guess.
Edge fears.
Reel the lure to provoke a strike. Okay. Ah, okay. I see what they mean.
Too heavy.
Ah, okay. There we go. It works a little bit different with this fish. Okay, we got the bloodgill. Go for another one. Let's try again. You missed nothing much. Nothing much. We're just fishing. Trying to get the bloodgill here. Not easy though. This fish is not easily catched. Caught, I would say. Like we kind of have the. We need to move the lure. Oh, you're trying to get your cats and dogs inside? It's raining there? It was raining quite heavily today. We keep moving the lure right here. In the hopes that the fish may bite. They're not too fond of biting, it seems. You don't trust it? Yeah, I wouldn't trust it either. Jeez, they sure don't want to bite here. Let's try again.
Edge fears.
Yeah, Belgian weather and Dutch weather, yeah. Not to be trusted. That's why it's always recommended to take a jacket and a swimsuit. Because you never know if it's too hot or too cold. Okay, never mind. I need to return to Gil, I see it now. If I want to catch another fish, it's apparently impossible. I have to do exactly what the game says. No freedom in this game. Where do we go? We need to go there. Yeah, once it's sunny, once it's snowing, and before you know it, you got 4 seasons in a single day. That's life in a nutshell here. Okay. Mm. So here we go to the left. That's dock. And let's get back to this guy. The hell did you bring these oversized crap for? That's not crap, that's blood gill. The hell did I get myself into? Those in the grinder make it to compound and stop bothering me with this dumb shit. Okay, alright. Let's go. The grease sack. What if we do exit? Okay, we can see the grinder. Yeah, he's definitely too rude. I don't know who this guy is. He doesn't have much of a story, I guess. So far, he's mostly annoying. Research the ISO patch. Where is the ISO patch? Okay, an insulating patch used in makeshift conditions to fix and prevent electrical leaks. Its core is made of a dense material infused with grease sack. Okay, let's go. Learn that. And then we can craft it right here. An ISO patch is... What the hell is that even? It's wood? But I assume is to cloth? Oh, okay, and that is the grease sack, I guess. And then it's done. Nice. You know, we're gonna go in the night now. Want to see a bit how it is in the night. I don't think there's a lot going on. I think we're still a bit in the safe zone here. Like everything is fenced and the like. But I don't think anything will happen. I could be wrong. But that's exactly what made Dredge so interesting. Like you didn't know if you had enough fuel, and if you were out of fuel, it was really like, oh, you're just all there on the sea on your own. That was really cool. And I think this game could have a similar feeling. Since we're still kind of in the safe zone, I assume. I don't think anything is gonna happen. We actually need to be... Yeah, we can go here actually. Can we dock? Dock. Let's have a look. We can patch this right up. Nice. And we can open the river dock. Oh shit. Okay, now we need to solve this puzzle right here. I don't know what the hell is going on there. Oh, okay. I think it's working. Oh, we need to fill up both. In that case... Oh, what's that? What? Vertical slice is being completed. A huge thank you for participating in Dredmor playtest. You've reached the end of the current playtest build. But please keep in mind that the game is still in development and much more remains to be discovered. Help us make this game better. Alright. Now I have to give my final verdict, huh? The game looks interesting. It could be really nice. I will be excited to play it, for sure, once it develops early. They announced it very early, it seems, because I think I'm not sure how when they announced it. And like I think it was around 1 or 2 years ago, and right after Dratch. So I don't maybe I don't know. Like there was a lot of controversial things about it. Like, did they actually announce the game because Dratch was successful, or are they fans of Dratch and then announce the game? We will never know, probably. But you know, so far, graphics wise and how the atmosphere is like, it could be okay-ish, yes. It could be nice, actually. It could even be nice, like it has potential. But it is a little bit sad that it's not made by the original developers. Like, you know, it feels very copy-pasty, I would say. But okay, I'm gonna mail this guys or whatever feedback form they have, and I will send it to them. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's it then, for this game. But look at how many settings there are. Like there are so like for a playtest. Wait, where was it again? To graphics here. There's quite a bit of settings here, which I was not able to max out. You know? Yeah, I cannot do it. But if you put everything on super nice and it looks even nicer on ultra, I think the game looks absolutely stunning. Looks absolutely stunning, I think. That's super cool. I like that. All right. Cool. In that case, we can oof. I got a form here in the front of my eyes, which is very bright. Let's get that out. In that case, I didn't expect this game to be so short. That's totally fine. Yeah, flashback. Flashbang, exactly. That's it. I think we're gonna try another round of The King is Watching. Threat level 10. Not entirely sure if it's doable. Should be. Let's go out here. Okay. But speaking of, we can also play some Ready or Not, maybe. Maybe later. I don't know. I got it installed actually, crazily enough. Yes, let's go here. Why does it not get my games anymore? Go. Check something. Okay, yeah. Mento. Capture any full screen application. How it works. Play what you want, don't make me force you. No, I will not be forced to play Ready or Not, for sure. Just a fun game. Been some time that I played it, and I still have to finish it. We are going to try the second level actually here. Probably watching. Ban this one. Hooah. Okay, threat level 10. Second level. With you and that. Give it a try. Ooh, let's not do that. This one is pretty annoying. Threat level 10. Good luck, soldier. I think we can do it. Last time we came pretty close. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, okay. This is actually nice. Not the best stuff though. Resources are produced 10% faster or gain 10% chance that your units will block damage. I'm gonna go for the 10% chance. Let's see. Okay. Oh, before we forget, we'll actually make this. We can start digging. Right? That's all looking good. Okay, easy. We can go for a madhouse, maybe. Let's go do that. We need a clay mine. Let's go here. Do something like this, I guess. Yeah, okay. Permanent morale, we're gonna get that up. Now it's gonna be interesting because what are we gonna make? I would say we're gonna make some clay right here. Okay, that's all looking good. Let's get this as well. Some more wheat. Yeah, we really want some gold here. I would say we're gonna try and make... We don't have enough stuff here. See if we can maybe do this. That is fortunate, I would say. Only need very little wood, so let's try and just get a little wood. Like maybe here. Oh my god, I got so unlucky here. That is crazy unlucky. If it doesn't kind of kill my... Oh my god. Yeah. Am I tripping or do you have a new mic? I'm probably tripping. I think you're tripping. No new mic here. I can already restart this one because this is useless. I got so unlucky there. There was another right here though. But at some point the thing broke off, and when I attach it now, it keeps flat, you know, it goes down all the time and it's super annoying. So I kind of maybe need to get a new bracket for it. But I feel the quality is very similar, and this one is like super big and this one is pretty small, and like this is like probably 95% of the quality or something, maybe 90%. Like I think the other microphone maybe makes my voice just a little bit more nice to listen to. Like a little bit deeper, I guess. Yeah, I think this microphone is pretty good indeed. Like I'm happy with it. It can always be better, of course. You know, you can always put more money on it or anything. Like, that's always a possibility. But this one was just... Oh, it's pretty small for a microphone. Like the other one was very big. I use a city headset mic. Yeah, it works as well. Works as well. Yeah, let's see. Where is the gold? We have to go right here. Not the best start, unfortunately. Ooh, that is pretty good. All units receive 4% chance of evading attacks. After evading attack, units gain temporary 50% damage bonus, or one of your troop dies, a random unit of yours becomes enraged. I'm gonna go with... Ooh, that is tough though. That is tough. I think I'm gonna go with the Hand of Revenge because the... You know, the possibility of it triggering is just much higher. So we're gonna go with that. Yeah. Okay. This is not the nicest start we have here because we cannot immediately spawn a unit. That's unfortunate. Uh-huh. Okay, that's all looking good. What is going on here? It wants wood. Maybe I should get wood. Am I willing to make the same mistake? Oh my god. That is crazy. That is crazy unlucky. Is he killing one of my oh my god. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Sorry guys, but I need to restart again. Like, this is frustrating. I know. Even more frustrating for me, trust me. Now we get this guy. Maybe just to do it with this guy, you know? Maybe she'll just accept how it is. No problem. Okay, I'm happy to hear that. It's part of the journey, guys. It's part of the journey. We're just gonna try it with this guy. This is the most annoying guy, honestly. Ooh. Gain 3 wood when you create a unit, or receive 1 wine for each big well in your castle every 10 seconds. Ooh, that's a good question. I think we're gonna go for 3 wood. Because with this advisory play, we cannot get any wood. But I think it's pretty beneficial if we get some wood. Okay, we're gonna be better this time, guys. Gonna be better. We're not gonna bet on this stupid wood thing, which is just super annoying. Gonna play it more tight. Look, this guy is slowly dying, and we have to feed it in the carousel, otherwise it gets bored. And it basically dies of boredom. Kind of like a baby, I guess. Yeah, let's keep it easy for now. Let's keep it pretty easy. I would say, yeah, that's totally fine. Increase production rate by 3%. Let's do that. Okay, and we have a pretty nice lineup here with 2 of those buff tiles right there. What does it cost? It costs actually precious resource. Okay. Let's see how fast we can do it. Another gold mine. And we make some wheat right here. We should already be cautious that this guy doesn't die. We have to be cautious so fast with that. Imagine dying from boredom. What would they say at the funeral? That's a good question. Like, I cannot even imagine it, honestly. I don't get bored, really. There's always something to do. No time for boredom. I imagine they say something, yeah, you got too bored of life. Life was too boring. They probably select a fancy song for it. Probably a fancy song somewhere about boredom. Okay, let's do this. Ooh, I have an idea here. We can actually do it nicely here. Yeah. Hardest difficulty? Definitely Opa. Definitely. Level 2 on threat level 10. We're not doing anything else, huh? We're making the grind here. We just finished the playtest of Dratmore. It was pretty easy. Or pretty small one, I would say. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Hey, what did I do again at the... Oh yeah. Gain 3 wood when you kill an enemy. And gain 3 wood when you create a unit. We're gonna have a lot of wood here. Receive 25 at the start of each wave. This is all really good. We're gonna go for that one too. We got an archery. Yeah, that's a good question. What do we go for? I would say we keep it at that. Let's hope this is the run. I'm definitely hoping for that. I'm gonna need to take a look at his health. That's pretty important. Because keeping this guy up is not easy. And I'm not entirely sure even if it's worth it, you know? Is it worth keeping him alive? Last time I let him die and it was pretty easy to do. I think we're gonna need a clay miner. Oh, we already have one. Okay, then we're gonna go for more gold. And more gold even. Oof. Receive 25 of the start of each way. We're gonna get so many resources. That's insane. That's gonna be pretty insane, actually. You know, 25 doesn't sound like a lot, but it adds up. Like every time you get it, keeps adding up. Do we do that? Transform all troops on the battlefield? No, then we're gonna lose our musketeer. So we're gonna go for the mapman and the 10 thing here. Energy trader. Yeah, let's go for the crypt. The crypt is gonna help us quite a bit on the boss, I feel. Right? Ooh, let's not forget that. Want to create as many units as possible. Don't want to slack on that one. Let's make another thing here. Maybe start building this clay as well. Can actually expand that. Ooh, we got an artifact. Provides 10 morale. That's totally fine. And let's go for the gold mine as well. Alright. You have to be careful here. That is a pretty big army right there, I would say. That looks hopeful. Hopeful is the right word. And we should definitely not forget get some wheat as well. And here we're gonna make all kinds of barracks then. So we want some archers, we want some mapmen, and we want the crypt, I think. And I think it's not gonna be easy. Okay, let's see. I think we can start making some things here. Yeah, nice. Okay, so we got an even bigger base right there. Can we make the crypt? Ooh, the crypt is pretty expensive. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. I think. Ooh, are we gonna lose a lot of people here? Not too bad, I would say. All buildings work 5% faster. Troops receive 10% boost to damage, HP, and attack speed for warrior troops. We don't have any warriors, so let's go for this one. And this we can turn into that. Okay, that's looking good. Ooh, we can get an artifact here. We should probably go for that. It's not gonna be too easy. Yeah, we need to watch the health a little bit of this guy. Come on, come on, take the artifact. Okay. Go out then. Okay, nice. That's going well. Troops are produced 20% faster. Yes, let's do that. Good question. Madhouse and archery, I think. Go for that. Oh my god. Go back, go back. Okay, this. Ooh, that one is pretty buffed. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's not nice. That's not nice. Jeez, how did it get go? Ooh, wow. That's crazy. Let's reroll this one. Let's go for hunters. Small wheat field. Another wheat field. Ground fire. Indestructible shield. For sure. Or stuff right there. I think something like this. Let's not make it too difficult. Especially at the early game, it's so tough to set up. You know, I'm almost willing to do that, but I'm pretty sure we will not survive that. Absolutely sure. We're gonna go for this one. Even though upgrading that gaze is really nice. Go for stinky nets. Yeah. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna make the madman here. That's what I do. And the hunters here. And I think that should give me a pretty good ability to actually survive the boss. Jeez, that's already a pretty... Oh, that's already a pretty big run. Uh-oh, I'm gonna lose my guys. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, I lost my guys there. That's unfortunate. We have a lot of water. We should probably get rid of some water here. And go for some more wheat, actually. Then... check his health. Hey, Necrocon, welcome to the stream. The lurk is highly appreciated. Let's see, what are they doing? Need to get some more stuff. Do those long-range cannons only spawn at certain difficulty? I have never seen them in my runs. They only spawn at the highest difficulty level, yeah. Like, there's a chance of them spawning. Let's see. Can we build another thing here? That's too much stuff going on, eh? We need a lot of money for that. Everything is going okay so far, yeah. But I'm a little bit scared of the boss. The boss is just scary. Let's go for... do we have enough clay? Let's actually get the clay mine here. Also not really confident about the army size just yet. Because that is just very minimal. Like, we have the not the right composition, I would say. Crazy, crazy. Okay. Wish we had some more money to actually build the crypt, but we cannot do it. Okay, maybe we get lucky though. Okay. Oh my god, that doesn't look promising. Oh my god, that's not gonna be fancy. That's not gonna be fancy. Like, we have some really good upgrades, but it's just our army composition is not really there. Also, this guy is kind of dying. Like, we can barely keep him alive, I think. Like, if we are really fast. Okay, let me see. Maybe we can buy something at the trader or something. Like, we can maybe rely a lot on those madmen, but we're very low on clay. Maybe we make slingers? Slingers are pretty good. 46 health. Swordman is 8. Maybe we make Swordman. I would say go for Swordman. And maybe that one as well. Maybe both. So Swordman and Slingers. Yeah, that's a good question. Swordman and Sling. Let's maybe do that. That is pretty good too. Yeah, let's do that. No, let's make some wheat as well. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Because the boss is already here. This guy is very low. Oh, he disappeared? Okay, I think that's fine with me. He disappears, but this is gonna be very tough. Like, I'm not sure if it's doable. But maybe it is doable. I don't know that. Oh no, it's not doable, I think. And you know why? Because he actually hits my castle. He's hitting my castle with everything he does. And that is just crazy. And this thing is not working. The madmen are not being produced. But that is also really crazy. Ah, that is so stupid though. That is so unfortunate. Even though we... Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Even though the boss is kind of easy. Even though we had a lot of things in our favor, honestly. That's crazy. Okay, we got ice. That's totally fine. Then... no money though. No money. Too bad. We can... Let's see how the field looks like. We cannot see that. So that is crazy bad. Let's see what kind of artifact we get then. Using any king's ability summons a random temporary standard unit. We're gonna go for the golden bull. Tough to say. I think we're gonna go for a random standard unit. Let's do that. You know, we're getting a random unit. That's pretty nice, especially if they're strong. I like this layout a lot more though. So maybe we can do it like this. Okay, then we get some water in, I would say. And here we get some wheat. Like we actually have room to expand. That definitely counts with a lot of stuff. Especially this one first. And just start digging. Yeah, that is a good question. Archery or Assassin's Temple? I would say we're going for archery right here. Gonna help us quite a bit for the boss. Yeah. Maybe do it like that. Ooh, that's a cool question. These troops. We're gonna go for a wheat field. Okay. I'm gonna catch up on some sleep. That's not really sleep a lot in Haarlem. So see you next time. Good luck. Thank you, Lisa. Thanks for tuning in. Till the next time. Have a good sleep. I hope I'm gonna make it to threat level 10 today. See? I think I should just keep grinding till I have it. Pretty sure I should make it. Thank you. Bye-bye. Let's go for hunters again. Gnome Dome is out. Ground fire. Right. Too bad those temporary units actually probably already die before the enemy is here. Yeah, we can do it like this. Gonna make some wheat here. Let's actually go for the upgraded building. It's even nicer. Most of the time. Tile enchanter. We want to make a market, but we don't have enough wood. Okay, yeah, understandable. Let's not get everything at once, because we know what happens then, and we probably die. Right. Ooh, he kills quite a few people there. But if we cannot make a gold mine, we might as well make an iron mine. Ooh, there we go. Gold. Ooh, that is really nice. When you kill an enemy, a random unit of yours is healed for 20% of their max health. That is, I'm a big fan of that. That's gonna help us a lot. I think every run so far I did with threat level 10 was actually with that upgrade as well. So that is really nice. Okay, let's upgrade here. Then I'm gonna actually get this out. Get the gold mine in. What are we gonna make here though? We don't have a lot of things to make, huh? We need wood. Wood. We basically need a lot of wood. And that's exactly what we can't get. Okay. Ooh. Good question. What do we do? Each poisoned enemy on the battlefield grants 3 morale. Do that. Maybe another gold mine? Maybe an iron mine. Do we have an iron mine? We already got 1 iron mine on the field. Don't really have anything here. Let's just go for the Assassin's Temple then. Alright, that's looking good. Ooh, another Assassin's Temple. Another gold mine or a clay mine this time? Let's go for a clay mine so we can make... Ooh, and another gold mine? I'm gonna reroll this one. Bites 10 morale? Yeah, let's go for that one. That's pretty good. We don't want to keep rerolling for the sake of rerolling. Ooh, that's gonna be tough, I think. Okay, yeah, we will see how it goes. Go for the crypt here. Gonna make some stuff here. Let's go. Oh. Ooh, I don't have enough iron. That's crazy. Yeah, we don't want any of that, so we're gonna recycle that one. I should probably have gone for the forge, yeah, but... Go for clay. Ooh, I hope they do it. Oh, I lost a lot of units there. Pretty much everyone. Ooh, and an archery. Okay, that's nice. Let's re-roll that. Yeah, Cupbearer's Vessel is pretty nice. Go for that. Boom. Oh. Huh? Already exploded? Oh my god, I should have gotten those guys out earlier. Oh, I lost one. I'm gonna lose all. Okay, yeah, that was not the best. Go for hunters. Oh my god. That's not gonna be easy, this one. It's doable at all. Jeez. It's another joke, guys. It's another joke. My god. Not easy. Not easy. I'm gonna get some drink really fast. Un momento. All right. Give it a try. Un momento. Not sure what we should do differently. Because it's just really tough on this one on threat level 10. Mm. Okay. So tough. Let's see if we get more lucky here. I want to start with money here. Can you crank the ads up to the max so I can earn your few pennies to the max? If you insist, for sure. Let's see. To the maximum. That's a first for me, man. That's a first for me. Thanks so much. Let me check. How can we do that? We'll show it actually. This is done right. We're gonna go all the way to here. 22 minutes of ads. I'm not sure if we can go higher than that. Get that out. Does it save automatically? I think it does. It saves. Yeah, alright. I will just leave it open. If others join, you might want to lower the can, but I don't mind. Got hog wild with ads. Okay, alright. If you need any summary or anything, just let me know. I will let you know. You can barely hear me, I think, anymore. 22 minutes out of ads, like that's crazy. 22 minutes out of an hour. That is more than anything, honestly. All right, let's see what we can do here. Oh, we're gonna go right here. And we went with water. Right. Can you go to the hero section? Oh, sorry, Opa, I didn't see that. What was the hero section? Receive 25 at the start of each wave. Yeah, let's go for that. Oh, I'm good. I know the game, following you since 2021. So it's time to earn my stay. All right, thank you. I can't freeload all the time. Ah, that's totally fine. It's up to you. It's totally fine with me. There's a king you might like. I'll show you next time. All right, all right. We'll have a look. Ooh. Gonna get the black sheep barn out. I think we're gonna go for swordman. Maybe we should even go for early swordman. Let's try that. You've been a long time follower then, Necrocron. Long time. Thanks for that. Okay, this is gonna already be a pretty tough wave. Let's see if we can. What does this require? Not too much stuff. Let's go for early swordman here. I feel we kind of need it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, but we also need this. Yeah. Okay. This game is not easy, I tell you that. Maybe I should change up my tactic. Right. Now it's gonna be tough because we cannot really make. Actually, we can. Some money here by selling a little bit of wheat. And we actually need to do that. Metal. Ooh, clay mine then. All right, yeah. That mines. Oof, those things are not cheap. Those things are not cheap. That's gonna be not too. Way spell to defrost your troops. Oh, that's interesting. I never used that before. What do we do? I would say we go for another. We're gonna invest a little bit more in eco. Because those spells are pretty good, actually. Wheat. Like, we earn money from getting units, so that's pretty important. Summon a temporary toad. Yeah, let's go for the temporary toad. It's also really nice. Small buff. It's very welcoming. Welcome. Um, let's make sword fighters here. What do they need? Iron. Oh yeah, okay, of course. We generally need a lot more wood. Like this, and we're gonna create a little bit more water. Nice. Ooh, that is some pretty nice upgrades actually. The Butcher's Cleaver and the Tasty Fruit. That is pretty nice. So we're gonna go for both that. And then we're out of money. Unfortunately. Ooh, I thought the waves would be harder actually. But so far it's not too bad. Probably invest in that. Assassin's Temple, most definitely. An iron mine, most definitely. Do we have a clay mine? We do have a clay mine. We're gonna go for a gold mine then. 10% chance to block damage. Absolutely. That's looking good. That's looking pretty good. I would say let's not make it too difficult, but also not too easy. Yeah, let's go for a crypt. I think we kind of want to go for the trees here. That we still have the opportunity to actually do it. Yeah. Because sometimes I do it too late. Then you simply cannot build anything. You cannot get any units on the battlefield. And that is kind of stupid. I'm usually a little bit lackluster with it. I think we should go for clay. Yeah. I think so. I should build it here. Okay, that's a pretty good army right there. 16 guys. Here we can actually make a buff point. Ooh, another swordman's barracks. Or we're gonna go for hunters. Good question. Let's go for hunters actually. The swordman's barracks are not that good. Do I reroll this? Just go for the champ. Alright, alright. And then we built an assassin's temple right here. There. Iron right there. Yeah, that's starting to look pretty good. Ooh, we don't have any wheat though. That's not good. So let's stop selling. Start making. Make another one because we need quite a bit. Small wheat field for sure. Maybe if we can get another wood in, that will be pretty nice. Ooh. And we didn't even have to fight for it this time. Okay, there's a small fight. That's really nice. We got the musketeers, we got the archers, we got the resources. That is looking very good. The odds that we're gonna make it are slowly increasing. Nice. Evasion. Yeah, we're gonna re-roll that. Let's go for Mason Scroll. Yeah, now what do we do? I think we need to make a clay mine here. And then we can increase the gaze. And when we have that, it's all gonna look a lot more shiny. Yeah. Oh, come on. Luckily I have those toads. Those are pretty powerful. Nice. Okay. All buildings work 5% faster. Yeah. Duration applies poison increased by 2. Good question. Maybe let's go for archeries. Let's go for poison. We probably are gonna poison some stuff anyways. Sometime soon, I don't know when. Another swordsman's barracks. That. Let's go for another archery then. Pretty nice. We need gold. We definitely need gold. Yeah, I'm gonna go for gold here. We need another clay mine? No, we don't. Go for crystal. Innovation. Receive wine for every well. Yeah, absolutely. Here we can create some stuff. This is usually looking pretty good as of now. Permanent morale. Yep. Okay. Cemetery. Oh, we already got one? Yeah, we got one. So that means we can invest in some other things here. So the assassins, temple, troop training, and the swordman's barracks. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, we can do grunt. That is pretty nice. More attack power on them. Build a little bit of an army here. It might be getting a little bit difficult. Slowly but steadily. Let's this. Maybe a crystal mine? Or iron? No, we're actually good on most things. Ooh, another Assassin's Temple. So here we want to make the resource, I think, since most tiles are already upgraded. Here we're gonna make some other things. Another archery, I would say. Another Assassin's Temple. Yeah. Defrosting is pretty annoying, but I feel we can deny it for so far. Like, we don't really have to work on it. Ooh, we're low on gold, actually. Probably make some gold. Let's make some more hunters. And here, hunters poison their enemies. That's exactly what we're looking for. And the boss is slowly coming up. Let's make sure that we have a little bit of money. So we're gonna sell... What do we want to sell? Do we have flour? No. Cannot sell a lot, actually. Let's sell a little bit of this then. We want a little bit more money than we're currently having. Ooh, they're ranged. More attack power on them. Or more health on the warriors. Good question. I'm gonna go with ranged. Anything we can still do before the boss arrives? Maybe try and build the crypt. I think we're not in time. Oh, maybe we can make a vineyard and sell the... Oh no. Vine is only worth nothing. Never mind. In that case, I think we're just gonna make... Maybe not even an iron mine. Let's make wheat instead. Okay. All troops HP increased by 20%. That's a no-brainer. Maybe even more hunters? They take quite a bit of wheat. And wood as well, actually. I think it's... Ooh, let's go for that one. Go for some more wood then. And I need to stack up on units here. Yeah. Hope for the best with this boss. Not gonna be easy, I'm afraid. This one is very tough. Like, this guy kills units like a madman. Maybe we can weaken him? Actually, this looks pretty good so far. Wow, this looks super easy so far. What the hell? I can barely believe it. Nice. Okay. That is good. That is good. 25% increases all troop building units by capacity by 1. I'm gonna go for that one. Ooh, that is looking really good. Nice. That is one of my favorite wonders of the bear camp. We're gonna go for a wheat field most definitely. Yeah, we're gonna go for that. Usually when you get the first boss down, don't want to get too overconfident just yet. But usually when you get the first one down, the odds of actually making the whole level are increasing by, I would say, I don't know, 75%, I would say. That's quite a bit. Archers deal double damage. Increase capacity by 2. We want to go for archers upgrade because we have quite a bit of archers here. Anytime one of your troop dies, you receive 5 blood. Okay, yeah. Ooh, and that is really tough with this boss here. Actually not nice, this boss. Ooh, we can really start digging now, eh? Oh, I should actually use something here. Then we're gonna go for legendary. Fireworks. And now I think we should really use all the deforestations we have. Okay, that's good. Oh my god. And that blood is also getting up. Creates a spell that can dispel the enemy's invisibility. Oh, wow. Yeah, that invisibility is really annoying. And then here. Jeez, we keep getting this stuff. Just gonna recycle them, I think. Maybe Slinger's Tree. Let's go for Slinger's Tree. And here we're gonna make the druids here. Those are the real tanks. Now we can make a gold mine. And the nicest thing about those druids, like, they're so easy to make. They don't cost anything and they get trained really fast. Ooh, we have a small problem though. We don't have any iron. And that can be pretty lethal, I would say. Okay, we're getting some iron, that's good. Yeah, we're gonna go for an iron mine right there. Turn all available water into wine. Nah, we're gonna go with receive 40 things here. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Luckily we have the Druid. The Druid fixes it all. Fixes the whole game here. Oh, what Archeries, yeah. Oh, that is a good one. Fix that and make it an iron one. Like that. Gold mine. Oh well. Did we do anything? Ooh, those guys are usually pretty strong. Okay, that's looking good. Oof. Okay, damage dealt by your troops increased by 20%. That is crazy. Gain 2 wine when you kill an enemy. That's also really good. What else do we want? Maybe another druid. I will say we go for another druid. Those are so powerful. I think I'm gonna go for that. Just have to maximize our iron here. And our gold and everything. I'm gonna maximize everything. So those guys actually don't take any unit slots. You can just make them as at your own leisure. Instead of resource, we probably want to more barracks. Maybe something like this. Go for that one. Increases damage dealt by 100%. Go for this. I think I'm gonna re-roll that. Yeah. That's a good re-roll right there. 15% more health on those. Pretty cool. Then I think we're gonna make... Because it's free, right? Great spell is spell. It's not free actually. I'll ask you to get rid of blood. I'm gonna place it here because it's gonna make the boss much easier if I can actually get rid of blood. Cannot start it soon enough with it. Okay, that's all looking good. That's all looking good. Boom, boom, boom. I might go for Druids of the Campo here. Are they strong? 100 and damage per second. Oh, okay. But if they transform, 330 and damage per second. Okay, let's go for that one as well. Ooh, that is a lot of arcane we can actually buff. But I would say we probably go for a little bit more of damage on the ranged troops right here. Pretty essential. Gonna try and keep the blood pretty low. What do we need? I don't think we need a lot right now. We just need some wheat. And that wheat actually gives us gold as well because we have this power up. And therefore we're gonna use this. Yeah, exactly what we're gonna do. I think here I'm gonna make the research table. I'm gonna put basic production. Jeez, I should probably get some things done here. Oh my god, that's not looking good. Get some druids in there and the like. I don't know what the hell. Okay. That actually went better than I thought. Jeez, we're gonna accumulate so much blood though. That's gonna be impossible to counter. Wow, that takes 40. We need some more wheat, I think. Okay, then we can make this. Then I think we kind of have to accept it, that this is it for the boss. Yeah, that's not gonna be easy though. 100% on the druids. Yeah, we want to have a bit more things there, I think. Yeah, we're not gonna get the blood much lower than that, unfortunately. That's gonna be tough. Maybe do it like this. We have quite a bit of wheat. Man, that went surprisingly well. We barely lost anyone there. Okay. Damage to boss form units is increased by 10%. That is a no-brainer. Walter's farm. Do we need clay? Not really. Do we need gold? We can definitely use some more gold. Iron mine. Oh no. Do like this. Maybe train the last people here. Put the last things in there before we go anywhere. Okay, this is the boss time. He's gonna be pretty bloody. He's gonna be pretty bloody. I hope we're gonna make it. Here, we're gonna give them the fire. We're gonna give them hell. We hope. Oh, he doesn't have any blood anymore though. Looking good. Drain all his blood out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a lot of bears on him though. And those bears are buffed. Uh-oh. The bears transformed into not so good bears. We're gonna help them out here a little bit. Jeez, this guy doesn't die. Okay. Resources right now are the most important thing. Like, if we're doing well on resources, then it's totally fine. Uh-oh, he's invisible. That's not good. If we kill this guy, I never reached that far yet. If we kill him. It's a big if, because I don't know. Let's do him in the slow zone or something. I don't know if it does anything. It's probably only for walking. Oh my god, he's invisible again. Motherfucker. Oh my god, now he's gonna get squashed. He's gonna get squashed. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm really happy we made that. Increase the damage dealt by HP of all units class by 15%. We're absolutely gonna go for that. We're gonna go for Tornado. Big fan of that one. White Unicorn Field. We have a lot of things we don't need here. I would say we go for the mill, maybe. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, let's go for arcane damage. Okay, right. Never made it this far yet. 6 invisible wandering spirits will occupy your army until the boss is defeated. Okay, Sally. I guess that's fine. There is still apparently blood. Not sure if it's relevant though. I don't think the blood is relevant anymore. Get that out. Get our iron mine in. Ooh, another legendary thing. When the excavation is completed, a weak undead unit joins the army. Increase your unit's bonus HP by 15 AP each time you use a spell. Let's go for an unexpected finding then. He immediately dies. I might as well have gone for the other thing. Okay, now the most important thing is resources. We need all the resources we can find. Ooh, there's the next wave already. That is not nice. Luckily, those Druids are tanky as hell. Holy shit, those Druids, they just claw their way through it. That's crazy. Those Druids are absolutely OP. Like, I think they're the best unit in the game, honestly. Like, they're super cheap. You can make them en masse. It's totally, absolutely, in my opinion, the best unit. Suck up everything here. Here, instead of that, we can this. We'll be a little bit smart how we put stuff. Oh, they killed quite a few of my units. It's not too bad, I would say. And I think we're a little bit low on wheat, actually. Need more wheat. But that is pretty sure we can arrange that. Not easily, though. We actually don't have a lot of wheat. That is something we need to be working on. With this one, temporary crossbowman. Or maybe we can just buy some wheat. Let's just buy some. Just in case. Yeah, hopefully this goes well. We'll see about it. Okay, wow, we barely lost any units there as well. So, always artifacting. Yeah, maybe we should use some offensive structures as well. Okay, that's gonna be not too easy. Okay, Slinger's tree. Maybe I should buy some. I don't know. I'm not really using that. Grant, more HP. Ooh. We're gonna give Arcane more HP, I think. Doesn't really matter. Most affected by those things. I think we're gonna go for Warrior here. Finally a wheat field, that's nice. Jeez, that's crazy, huh? That's pretty crazy. This wave is pretty crazy. Tell you that. I think we're gonna have to use the tornado here. Yeah. There's no other way. Need to use the tornado. I think I made it a little bit too tough on myself this one. Ooh, yeah, I'm not looking forward to this one, guys. I'm going now. Good luck with this run. Thank you, Opa. I hope it's gonna work out, man. I'm not too confident about it. Because my god, is there a lot going on? You're kind of missing the end though. You're kind of missing it. Like I think it's like 5 minutes more. Are you sure you're willing to go? My god. We need all the luck we can get here. I'll stay for the end. You jolly well. Oh man, I hope it's gonna end well then. I'm a little bit afraid of that wheat of ours. Like, that's crazy. I'm gonna do something different here. Because I'm too afraid of that wheat. We cannot be training units all the time. Even though we have to, it seems, huh? Okay, I have some time. Okay, that last wave is pretty small. Jeez. Man, what is this? I don't have any spells. The finale, yeah. The grand finale. Lua. Okay, this looks to be almost done. Lou, man. This took all my power. I'm just gonna... It's still taking power, actually. I thought we were done. I thought we were done. I think we're gonna die. I think we're dying. I don't know why. Holy shit, we run out of ore. I think we're done, man. I think it's done. Even though we had a... Yeah, we didn't have any ore mine up. Oh my god. Oh, man. Sorry to disappoint you and myself. But at least you can go happily to sleep now. Didn't miss anything. It was a close call. I didn't actually see the iron. And even if I saw it, I got so unlucky on the blueprints, I feel, man. Jeez, that's crazy. That's pretty crazy, man. All right. That's crazy. I've had the same problem with wheat, man. Yeah, I had it with wheat. I got it with iron. I got it with clay even. Like, it really depends on the unit composition we go for. I'm gonna, I'm literally gonna rewatch this and see how fast that went down. And I think it's because of those druids. Like, they're insanely good. They're probably one of the best units in this game. But at the end of the day, they take 32 ore per unit. And that is quite a lot if you only have like 1500 or something of ore. So I think it went sideways there. I'm pretty sure of it. Those waves were insane, man. I don't know how to do that much differently than what I was currently doing. I think the spell, for example, which spawns ghosts and the like, would really have helped. Oh, man. Would really have helped there, I think. Yeah. That's a good question. Do I want to try another run is now the question. Also one of the questions I'm wobbling with. Like, I feel this is the toughest level, honestly. Maybe even the last level is easier. Maybe I should change my advisors or something. Oh, you wanted to show me a king, right, Opa? Which king? Which king? Let me see. Where is that king right there? Here. The Baldwin. Where is it again? Council. Completely forgot where I can see the kings. Oh, here, right? Which one do you want me to check? Is there some kind of undead king? I think there was some kind of undead king, something, right? Maybe I should just go for this one. King Saladin. Is the Undead King? Which one is that? Is that the King Alucard? Living units have 20% chance of raising as undead after dying. Increase damage dealt by undead units by 1% per morale. Go the Bone Pit. You can get insanely good in the end game. Improves first 2 abilities. Second life allows you to raise more units. Will better you allows you to upgrade units even further. Maybe I should try him. When 15 undead units are on the battlefield, can get 4 necromancy spells. After losing 120 undead units, can get 5 resources, 10 skeletons, and 15 permanent morale. Once 10 unique undead units are on the battlefield, undead units now use poison. Wow. I had like 10 Grim Reapers in the last run. Oh, maybe I should try it. I'm so used to the other one though. Maybe I should spice it up a little bit. But especially like this, the lumber mills, you know? And I feel this guy, the Wise Tree, it's my favorite advisor, the Wise Tree. Like he's essential to me, I would say. He makes the game a much easier. And to counter this advisor, because you cannot really make as much wood, I feel, because you cannot make the wood things. You kind of use the lumber mills a bit, even though it's not that significant, but it's still nice. Like it's almost made for them, you know. Establishing production building blueprint, extra loot. Legendary artifact. Also really like the legendary artifact. Like you will definitely miss out on some stuff there as well. Yeah. Tough questions, tough questions. And what do you do in the early game then? Like now, currently I'm racing militias like a mofo. Which I feel is a pretty good tactic. Probably not the best. What can you do as this guy? Resurrect up to 2 dead bodies? Resurrect up to 2 dead bodies. You can make skeletons from the first spell. But don't troops have to die first then, I guess? Or not? Do they have to die first? Because if they don't have to die, it might be worth trying. Why can I not press OK here? I think because I didn't unlock this guy. I'm such a rookie that I didn't unlock this guy. Where is King Alucard? There he is. There we go. Okay, you know, maybe I just try him. Like, why not? It's a bit of a bold move to just go in with just this spell. Because then we don't have the forbidden technique. So maybe I should go first and try this one then. So we can at least unlock this thing. Yes, it needs to be on the dead body. It can also be on your own dead units. Ah, okay. So you can also use the unit from the enemy. That is pretty cool. Esper draws his power from the dead of your units, and the use of spells. You receive a special building. Use it to cleanse the battlefield. This should be pretty easy now. Bean 2 wine. Thank you, man. I'm just gonna try this. I want to unlock this hero. Or this king, actually. See how it goes. But this should be easy, I think. And thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Oh. What do I have to do here? They don't even shoot them. Oh, what was it again? Oh, okay, you need to look at the tentacle. That was it. Oh, yeah. Completely forgot about that. The tile is occupied by a greedy tentacle and cannot be used for construction until the tentacle is defeated. Ah, okay, we actually didn't see a lot of stuff. I already kind of screwed up here, but okay. Fine. Not too bad. Probably more important to be here. Assassin's Temple. Small wheat farm. Oh my god, I think I'm already gonna lose this. 100 wheat. Oh no, those guys die. Yeah. Probably have done it a little bit differently. Also don't have any gold. This is very annoying. Okay, that's gonna be tough because I cannot do a lot. Maybe I make a research table or something. Kinda like free resources almost. But yeah, the militias are also not really useful here. Because they just die by the tentacles, so. Yeah, let's go for a gold mine. Heal all of your troops for 15% of their max HP at the start of each wave. For all troops, HP is increased by 20%. We're gonna go for 20%, and I. Configuring nectar. Yeah, nutritious fruit is probably better. Yeah, let's re-roll that. I want all. All right. Ooh, we can make another Assassin's Temple. Another Iron Mine. So far, that's looking really good, actually. Expected that to be a lot tougher. Something like this. Ooh, those are really annoying. Want to be ready for that. Increase production rate by 25% for 30 weeks. Looks one random troop. No, we're gonna go for this one. That's probably better. Playstyle is a lot different. Yeah, I can imagine. Ooh. Make another iron mine. Gonna be a lot of iron though. What else does he need? Just iron. All he needs, iron. Gonna make iron only. Yeah, that works. Now we got just some really strong units on the battlefield. 3 assassins, that's pretty crazy. Nice. Those assassins are pretty healthy after all. Another assassin? We're going assassin only build here. That's crazy. Assassins only build incoming. Ooh, there's not a lot of wood to cut here either. And we can really Got very little wood here. Not too bad, I guess. Oh my god. That is very annoying, this guy. Ah, luckily... Ooh. He gets deleted like it's nothing. Yeah, let's get some archers into play as well. We're definitely gonna get those things in. I want to make the archers right there. I can make archers and everything at the same time. I think I should probably make some clay. Now I'm thinking, what should I do? I can make some clay right here, I think. That is a lot of damage. Ooh, those get evaporated. Yeah, we're gonna go for the Druids. Second chance, let's go for that one. Ooh, I want it all, but I cannot get it all, so that's unfortunate. Enough. Maybe I want the Druids here. Those assassins are just crazy. Crazy good. Let's do it like this, I guess. Definitely an iron mine. Only have the tankiest of tankiest guys. I wonder if that's the king now, which makes the undead people or not. Living units have 25% of raising us undead after dying. Ah, okay, okay. That's actually this king doing it. This is actually working really well. Okay. The boss will absorb this energy when he arrives, giving himself more health. Too scared of that. I don't even get any gold mines from this blueprint factory. Crazy. Okay, let's make the druids here. Ooh, yeah. Another assassin? Oh. It's never too late to make more assassins, I guess. Ooh, that takes quite a bit of things though. Which I pretty much need. You have an iron mine? We do have an iron mine. Gold mine? Another iron mine? Maybe I should make some more iron mines. I would say we make some more iron mines. Okay, hopefully this is gonna end well. This boss, but we have some very powerful units. I think it's gonna be totally fine. Could be wrong though. That's how aggressive he gets. And if they can keep a nice distance on him to, you know, don't get them too close to my musketeers. Because if he kills my musketeers, it's not so nice, I would say. He's gonna kill my musketeers, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, fucker. What a fucker. Okay, not too bad. Okay, alright. Increases master unit HP by 75, yeah. Generation. Academy of Lightning. Wheatfield. More HP. Yeah, there's a lot of fancy things here. That's gonna be full house. Oh, it's a Kraken. Our iron mine. When your troops die, all buildings production speed is increased by 5%. Yeah. Let me see. So the mist is finally gone. The tentacles calm down. How do we calm down the tentacle? Anymore. Oh, I think something's happening. Yeah, let's have a look. Upgrade up to 2 friendly undead units in an area to the next level. Ooh, so now we need to get some stuff. Happened with all the gold? We need some gold, huh? Yeah. I think the tentacles almost calmed down though. Holy shit, what is that? That's not nice. Need some more weed actually. I think once this is over, it's looking pretty good. Oh my god. That is a crazy big attack. My units are doing really good though, they're really strong. Get some water in there. There we go. Only get wheat fields, never anything else. An iron mine. Okay, nice. Clay mine, iron mine, gold mine finally, and another gold mine. That's pretty nice. Ooh, gain 3 wood when you create a unit or give 25% chance of friendly units leaving a lesser healing pool under them upon death. I'm gonna go with wooden key here. Ah, I see. I see how this guy gets very strong. That's pretty crazy. We need some flour though. Okay. That's pretty cool. Keeping those guys alive is another, huh? The cooldown is pretty low though. Not too high. Ooh, a gold mine. Or an iron mine. Good question. Let's say we go for... Maybe just go for an iron mine. More druids? Yeah, why not? Good that we went for an iron mine then. I already see it's pretty expensive. Gold mine. Iron mine. And then we put Root right here. Could be a little bit cautious. It's looking pretty positive though. It doesn't look too bad. We only have melee though. Like only melee units. Which are super strong. Are they strong enough? I don't know. I will say they are. Ooh. Can use some metal. Let's re-roll that. Indestructible shield. Sounds pretty good. And they just keep coming. And we're gonna create a lot of wine like that. Ooh, Falcon's Camp. Ooh, we're gonna need a mill actually. We're gonna need a mill, eh? For this guy. Damage to boss increased by 10%. Ice poison. I'll go for that one. Maybe a bit more archers. Lay in the gold mine. We'll probably do that. More attack range on the assassins. A little bit of wood. That's enough. Then I think I should make an archer here. And I'm gonna do it like this. Oh my god, I kind of made it all stuck now. Not too bad. We can make a clay gold mine. Do that one. Oh, only 100. It's crazy. And it's a lot of clay. And very little gold. Forge. Luckily, this is not a very tough one. Because we made some crucial mistakes here. We just go all in. Increase the HP of troops on the battlefield by 150. Building upgrade. We're going for an artifact. I'm a big fan of artifacts. Jeez, we got a lot of things here. What the hell? Well, let's go for stone gaze, even though now it's occupied by a greedy tentacle and cannot be used for construction until the tentacle is defeated. How do we defeat the tentacle? No clue. Let me check. How to defeat tentacle. King is watching. No clue. another gold mine. We have a lot of gold mines right now. Where are they though? How do we defeat the tentacle? It would be nice to know. Oh, wait. Oh, they could have just told me so. Oh man, we're getting so many resources from that, except wheat actually. Boop, 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 boom. Go for that one. Wheat. Then what does this need? 21. It takes peasants. How did we get those monsters now? Probably also something of him. I need wheat. Oh my god. That's crazy. Can I not get one out? That is so stupid. Keep making that same mistake. Why is it not working? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's all looking good. Okay, nice. I think we should. Okay, 25 is pretty nice actually. Okay, that's the last tentacle. Oh wait, we can actually already do it. Totally fine, no? This building out. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Make a mill here. Capacity by 1. That's pretty good. Something like that. Yeah, we should probably get an iron mine as well. Okay, that's all looking good. Ooh, more HP on those druids. It's nice. Upon the skeleton death? Do you think that also works on the skeletons I have? Or only from the bone pit? I'm gonna go and assume it counts for all skeletons on the field. That's pretty bold, but I think it's seated on truth. Receive building geese training field, random upgrade for geese training field. Yeah. Want that really? No. Let's just do 2 building upgrades. Jeez, we can do a lot here. Oh, that's a lot of gold. I don't think we need that much gold. But oh my god, there's only gold. I'm just gonna take gold. I have a lot of stuff already. Crazy good. Okay. Let's go from gold then. We'll probably make some more units here. Okay, that's all looking good. More iron. Yeah, I probably need to go up the iron a little bit. Range troops is a 4% chance of shooting an additional projectile for each warrior ally. Yeah, go for that one. Quite a bit of warriors as well. Gold now. Not sure if I need that much. That's already the last boss coming up, actually. This boss made it kind of easy. Get that one here out. And let's get another one in. Because we don't want to be running out of wheat here. Clay mine. Okay, that's all looking good. Yeah, it's almost boss time. This is not the hardest difficulty, but it's still like level 7 out of 10. Cycle that. I feel it's gonna be pretty easy. It's a no-brainer. Brainer. Healing banner. Don't think I need much more. Maybe some troop training. Stuff like. Yeah, let's go. Boss coming up. We have enough resource of everything, I think. More than enough. I don't think we need anything more. Maybe some longbows? Oh yeah, here we always need to be a little bit cautious. Because we have to time it here. Every health bar he does, he's gonna do an attack or something. It's gonna be happening here. That's totally fine. Ooh, I only have 22 things though. I didn't actually see that. That's stupid. I hope nothing's gonna happen. But luckily we do have an ability. And now I should send my units out. Otherwise they're all gonna die. Luckily we do have an ability which heals my castle for every unit which is dying. And the clay mine also, I should probably make a clay mine. Because it heals my castle, I think. I think I got an upgrade for it. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a little bit unlucky there. It was not too bad, not too bad. Okay, the castle's healing itself. Oh, shit. Come on, run. Oh, okay. He's made some pretty bad mistakes here. Ooh, that is a lot of guys. Which are now leveled up. Gonna level them again. Yeah, I can see this guy in the late game gets very strong. Now I need to get them out. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good. And now I should probably get them out as well. Oh, I can actually build something in the middle here. Let's build another iron mine for good measure. Because I think we pretty much have it. Oh, let's send them back again. Meantime, I can maybe make some units here. Make a mage. Okay, now we don't need to do anything because the Kraken's tentacle is all the way in the back. And just chill. Let's see if there's a hotspot somewhere. Fuck. Then we can make those guys a little bit stronger again. Alright, that works. My intent is to try it one more time on the hardest difficulty, the last level. That's so tough though. It's not easy. Keep attacking, the tentacle's totally fine there. Okay, let's get them back before they die. Even though I didn't think I would need it, that thing which heals my castle really saved me here. Okay, now we can just lean back, relax. Because it's the last one. And we mostly did this to unlock the skill of this guy. Because I think we need that. Nice. Easy. 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 Now, do we want to try it? Yeah. So here we got improves first two abilities. Second life allows you to raise more units. Will better you allows you to upgrade units even further. That's crazy powerful. That's crazy powerful. There's nothing as good like that. I'm willing to try actually. Very excited. I'm actually excited to try it. If you're excited to try it, you cannot wait. You need to do it right now. I hope I'm gonna be lucky though. Like it's not easy, this level. Hardest difficulty on this one. I think I'm gonna reroll it. I don't really like this like this, but we will see. This level is really annoying with this guy. I used to think differently, but now I think with this guy is the most annoying. Need to be always be casting that spell. I hope they die at the same time. Thought so. Never gonna happen. Like something like this. Hey, did I use it now? I used it? That's crazy, honestly. That is crazy. That's not fair. I didn't use it. I didn't even get a skeleton for it. I think we're already fucked now. Okay, we're gonna use this, guys. Just gonna let this guy die. I cannot be bothered with it. Find it super annoying. And it costs me too much wheat. Like, there's just not enough benefit to it. Okay, let's see if this works. I only get 2? That's pretty crazy, I would say. Only 2. Yeah, I think we're just gonna need all the gold we can get. Well, let's go for a mill. Jeez, I hope they make it. I don't think so. It's gonna be super hard to do with this. This boss. This king. First time playing for me this king. Okay. Maybe I should make a mill already. I don't know. Don't think so. Come on. Gets killed again. What a douche. Uh-oh. That's not gonna be easy. Maybe I took too much hay on my fork. Okay, like this is all I need for now. Get this in here. In here. quite a bit of damage, but I think that's fine. Take an iron mine. Any opportunity for gold. Be nice, but yeah, no opportunities basically. This guy is gold heavy. Wants gold. Okay, we're gonna go for that. Yeah, we don't have any symmetry points, unfortunately. Yeah, is this guy gonna die? I don't think so. Okay, he's gonna die. Nice. Not as fast as I would like, but he's gonna go. Maybe hunters is nice. Okay, we make another assassin here. Oh, sometimes you even get a bigger unit for it. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I think soon we need to make some things to... we're not gonna make it. Ah, dang it. Hardest difficulty is tough. It's tough. Luckily, I already did 2 levels on the hardest difficulty. I'm not sure if I'm very fond of this kind of boss. Like, I understand the appeal of it. It's just not easy. I like the frost more. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Let's try it. Ooh, increase production limits for starter buildings by 100%. I'm a big fan of that. Last time I actually had that, I think I made the whole run. Like, that is incredibly powerful. I should not forget that is with the other king though. That's with the other king. Which I think is not gonna be easy. My god, they immediately freeze this guy? Are you kidding me? That's shit after shit. Okay, we can make an iron mine. Jeez, we got a lot of things here we could potentially want. Am I gonna throw it immediately? That's crazy. A lot of stuff here. We mostly need iron. That's nice. 2 skeletons. That's pretty nice. I think those first waves are still very doable. Yeah, that's all looking good. You know what? Totally fine. Let's get the math house. Another gold mine. Yeah, let's do that as well. I want to get the assassins up and running as fast as possible. How are we gonna do that as fast as possible? By upgrading this. I hope this is gonna be in time. What, Ras or racked 6 bodies. Let's do that. I think that is a pretty good upgrade right there. Gonna fix the whole game. Then of course keep going for gold. You know, we also need clay. In general, we need lots of things. I'm rather in this tile though, because we have an extra buff there. Cannot take my eye off this one. And this is where I could use some flour in this case. Maybe I should just make it here. Jesus. You gotta be shitting me, right? I hope they survive. I don't think so. If they don't, I'm pretty fucked, I think. Not too badly, but still a little bit. To expand this is not easy. I could take so much stuff to do this. I think I'm not gonna make it. I think I'm gonna make it. Just not easy. Look at that assassin's fighting for its life. I should totally go there. Make an archery or something. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Is there any other building I can make? The madhouse? Oh, there's simply not. Let's go for the hunters then. Another iron mine. Go for a clay mine there. Great wood. Intense game, man. Intense. Maybe take a chill pill here. Relax a little bit. I have no room to do anything. Because before anything happens, I already have to be somewhere else. Maybe I should wait for more people to be killed. Okay, I can maybe wait a bit. Yeah, nice. I cannot keep my eyes on anything. Definitely need a gold mine there. And one issue I also have is I cannot make an army. Cannot get wood. Probably need to use some fireworks or something. Oh, those assassins are doing all the work here. I cannot make more units. Maybe I can bet on making more units. By ripping out some trees. For the risk. Not without risk. Nothing is in this game. Very low on everything. That's a lot of that units though. Make those. This guy doesn't die easily. If he dies at all. And I get extra unlucky here. Just kinda crazy. I think I'm gonna die now. Only 2 HP on my castle. Oh my god. Will work. But it's gonna be a very luck dependent, I would say. Very luck dependent. That's a big struggle. That's a big struggle. Alright. Do I want to play another? Or do I leave it for tomorrow? Let me think about it. Oh, I'm not. Hmm. No, I think I'm gonna call it a day. Call it a day. Let me something really fast. I think it's enough torture for the day. All right. Thanks all for tuning in, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Gonna be, I don't know at what time exactly. Like I have to work in the evening, so I can stream in the day. We have to see what kind of games we're gonna play. We're probably gonna try this on threat level 10 again. It depends on my excitement for it. Like I feel it is pretty tough. We'll see. I thank you all for tuning in today. And hopefully till next one. If you want to see next stream, be sure to follow. And if you feel like, I like your streams, but sometimes I just feel like YouTubing, you can also follow me on YouTube. And for now, keep that positive gamer attitude and have a good evening. Bye bye.